It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And here's MP for three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. That one good for two.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
MP outside. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Over to the wing. Back to Mathurin. Pass to MP. With the drive. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And the dunk by MP.
That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down.
And here's MP for three. And another three for Cleveland.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on MP.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here's MP for three. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 9.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
And MP throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And you gotta love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Lopez outside. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And here's MP for three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, pass to Mathurin. Back to MP. And the dunk by MP.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
The three from MP. Another three for Cleveland.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And MP throws it down.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
MP, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. .104 left to play in the first quarter. It's good from the top of the key. MP's got 17 now.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Shoots the three. Another miss by MP. Clippers trail by 5. To the paint. And the rejection by MP. From past the arc. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Collins. Lopez a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And it's MP with the 3. 13 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's MP. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Oh, MP makes it look easy.
Well, these types of looks are easy for MP. The defense must make it harder for the young guy.
MP outside. Mitchell with the bounce pass. And here's MP for 3. No points to be had here. Misses for the 5th time in 13 tries. MP again. MP's got 19 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
In the corner, it's MP. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, shots like this are big for MP's development. I love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
Using his athleticism, MP with the play.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes have just started to fall like raindrops.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. On the wing, MP. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. MP's got 32 points in the game.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And both free throws good for MP.
Yeah, and you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice your game.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And the dunk by MP.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Driving in. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And MP throws it down.
Well, young players like MP know that if they run the floor, they will be rewarded.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. MP finishes inside.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Mobley outside. Spins. Back to MP. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Clippers trail by 4. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's MP. He's got 29 points. Now, here's MP. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. MP's got 38 points. There's a screen by Collins. And the dunk by MP.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
MP outside. Another three for Cleveland.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Off on the layup. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
MP has an innate ability to just pull up and knock them down. Very impressive for a developing player.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. MP, no good. MP inside. Just 3 on the clock. And MP throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. MP has been... leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And MP throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
MP outside. 5 on the clock, and the 3 ball is good. MP's got 46 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. It's good. MP's got 48. MP looking around. MP gets it to drop right over the defense.
And that was good defense there, but in the end, MP's offense just a little better.
Pass to Tyson. The 3 from MP. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Right side, Mathurin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And here's MP for three. It's hauled in by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by three.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. MP, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. MP right side. Pass to Mathurin. And again, MP. MP's got 49 points in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And this is Allen's calling card. He can defend straight up, and boy, he's a monster in help defense.
Here now the Clippers. They're on a 13-5 run. Nobody near Leonard. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers trailed by 3. And another miss by Cleveland. .105 left to play in the third. Back to MP. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Timeout.
MP's got 51.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. MP outside. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spot.
holiday with some NBA hoops action. Glad you all could join us. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. You look at the Bulls.
And given the nature of the rivalry between these teams, expect emotions to be running high. Both teams have to feel a little on edge right now.
And who doesn't love this stuff? Two teams that have beef. Look, the stakes are a little bit higher, and it should make this a very interesting matchup.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edey with a steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Up the floor. For the finish. And the dunk by Edey.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Bailey. The rebound by Ware. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Bailey. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And another miss by Milwaukee. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Thompson. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And this is Thompson's shot. One of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Here's Bailey. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14 and a half a game. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And it's flag missing. And here's Chicago. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Thompson's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From downtown. No good. Chicago leading by 5. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered. Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Pass to White. It's over Bailey. Now Ware.
2 minutes remaining.
This one for 3.
2 minutes.
That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Sanders. 3-pointer. The rebound by Ware. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Level.
bring it up for the Bulls.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Doncic. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Doncic has got 7.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Doncic on the wing. It's good. Off the glass. He's got 9.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Back to Toppin. The rebound by Ware.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they've quickly gathered 8 second chance points thus far.
Toppin right side. Here's McClung. It's hauled in by White. Bulls leading by 7. And Doncic launches from deep. They get it again.
Anunoby's nose for the offensive board gives him that edge. I mean, he wants that extra bucket.
And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Chicago making some changes. Outside Jaquez. Martin a screen. A shot to stop the run. And it's Jaquez laying it in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The 3 from Mitchell. That shot is off. And stolen by Boucher. Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Third team foul.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Good on both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Jackson for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Chicago. He had stopped.
Milwaukee 13.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've put their offense in demand to the offensive board. Those second chance points can really energize the team.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Pass to Martin. Clock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. The 3 is up. Jackson can't get it to go.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Outside Joe. From deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. And that'll mark the end of this 5-game road trip. Martin misses. Bulls leading by 9. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Jackson can't get it to go. The Bulls on offense.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Put your hands together and make some noise, fans. You're incredible. It's time to get loud for your incredible.
second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The three from Mitchell. Doesn't go for him. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Simmons. Up again. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
And here's Milwaukee now. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Here's Simmons. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best ones are the ugly ones. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Finney-Smith pulls it in. Bulls leading by 9. Talking about Dorian Finney-Smith. He plays that 3-and-D role so well, RJ.
Yeah, he's one tough dude. Long, athletic, loves that corner 3. He has all the tools that teams are looking for.
Mitchell misses. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And it's Edey missing. And here's Chicago. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Chicago passing it around. Joe misses. The Bucks trail by 9. A chance here to catch up with Allen from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys?
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Mitchell, first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
A big-time slam right there by Bailey. You know, good to see this young man play with such authority.
From deep, Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
2 minutes.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 8-point game. Here's the 3. The rebound by Edey.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Mitchell. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Bailey's shot is off. Chicago leading by 6. Pass to Joe. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Joe's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Bailey. Smith with the rebound.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Here's Joe. Smith outside. Here's Boucher for 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Bucks trail by 9. Lets it go from deep. Bailey's shot is off. The 3 from Mitchell. Gets the 3 to fall. Mitchell's got 9.
Back-to-back threes. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Substitution on the court.
From deep, Mitchell. And Toppin pulls it down. Here's Milwaukee. Trailing by 13.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. Off the mark there with a three. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be back in a moment.
25.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
A big round of applause for your dance team.
The Bucks trail by 11. Here's McClung. Jackson outside. Shoots over White. 6 to shoot. Here's Martin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Khalil Ware.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bulls leading by 9. Outside Anunoby. Back to Doncic. Marquez grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Thompson, no good. The Bucks trail by 9. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Milwaukee ball.
And here's Milwaukee now. Here's Jackson. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Jackson. Driving in. Chicago with a rebound. It's stolen by Jaquez. Here's McClung. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high of difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart him, kind of wake him up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
And it's Doncic missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Jackson. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Out to Thompson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Thompson. That one is off. Bucks trail by 10. Thompson with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up. Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
For the Bucks, Kenyon Martin Jr. 2 shots.
That one misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Uncovered. Count that one. Mitchell's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys and make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. By 11. Deflects the pass. And here's flag outside. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert it. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Chicago leading by 9.
Blocking foul called on.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunity.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Here's Bailey. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bailey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, attacking in the lane. I like that. Bailey not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Hawks trail by 7. And Bull, here we go. And finished off by Bull.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Bucks will go for a different look here.
On your feet and make some noise.
Bulls leading by 5. From deep, Mitchell. They get the rebound. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Chicago with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Offline with a 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
What a remarkable way to finish the break.
Such a heads-up play to kick it back. Great awareness on that transition. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And he drives in. And he dunks it down.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Make some noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Bulls.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Allie, thank you. They set the screen. Pass to Ware. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Offensive rebound. Bailey. The layup off target.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Edey.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And that one's good. Flag.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Doncic is doubled. Up top, Thompson. Edey with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And it's flag missing. Chicago leading. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Edey drives in. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Pass to Doncic. Fires the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his reign. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
And here's flag outside. Chicago with a rebound. Doncic with it. Picked up by Simmons. Pass to Ware. Edey with a defensive effort. Bucks trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
It's Thompson, high post. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
4-3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You love Thompson's dedication to the game. He's dealt with some tough injuries, but he never stopped looking ahead. Always focused on making his return to the court.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Jacks up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Jaquez. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Chicago leading by 4. Doncic. Oh, it's off. Now Toppin. Stolen by Thompson. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Stolen by Jackson. Now Toppin. Ooh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gets it to go.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Dance band, get ready everyone. You see yourself on the screen? You should ask for best moves. Let's go. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Substitution on the court.
Doncic is doubled. Now Anunoby. The triple threat.
Important points from Anunoby, and his team needed that.
Simmons. There's the drive.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Toppin rips down the board. The Bucks trail. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth. With the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Simmons. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And foul on Ben Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. And Doncic has got the ball here for Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Luka with a good look inside.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's Flag. Jacks up a 3. That misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up. He's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Puts up the tray. Bailey pulls it down. And here are the Bucks now. Trail by 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Anunoby fires. And the 3 misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
At the line for the Bucks, Ben Simmons.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop him.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
At the line for Chicago, Luka Doncic. Taking 2.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points. I just love when teams make it work down low.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Ben Simmons. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for
He hits the
Chicago.
first one, and down from 1-2.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 3-point game. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Flag. No good from 3. And so Chicago takes the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but win's a win.
It's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Come to me!
Point 13. 13 to 20.
Take this throw!
15 to 20.
Right there!
I see him!
Hey, get that!
Right here, baby. Shot up, shot up. Get it, get it. Oh, and one. Check it. Hey. Pressure him up. 0-6. Give me those. Pick coming. Pick. Over there. Shot. Yeah. 2-9. Hey, I know you got 9-2. Shot. Good boy. Go. I got the help. Go. Check.
Two teams, two conferences. It's a road game for the Trailblazers in this one. I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. You look at the Bucks. Now, here's Lillard. Knocks. Down the three ball. Lillard's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Trailblazers. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Here's Bailey. Here's Heaney. And the dunk by Heaney.
Nice pass by the rookie Bailey. They love seeing Ace set up others.
That's a two from Lillard. The quick look, no good that time. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Flagg. Can't nail the jumper. Lillard with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Lillard surveying the D. Puts it up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 5.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Pass the flag. Nifty move. And flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Here's Lillard. It's sent back down by Simmons. A floater. Bailey misses. And here are the Blazers. Here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. For the 3. Cans it from downtown.
3 points.
He's got 8.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
No good from Simmons. From the arc. A putback. Kicks it out to Lillard. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And it's Lillard again missing.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And it's Flag missing.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way. And as much as you just saw him do there, glad that they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Fires from 14. Lillard again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
They get it back. And Miller with the block.
And good length and athleticism give Miller an advantage at the defensive end.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back over to you.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Lillard. Following the score by Obi Toppin. A baseline J. Kicks it out to Lillard. Swiped it away. Now the Bucks moving it up. And it's Martin missing. Portland leading by 4. Lillard outside. Five to shoot. Tries again. He lays it in. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
It's Martin on the wing. Hasn't made one yet.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him.
Off the pick and roll, you know that Dame is looking for his shot.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Trailblazers leading by 5. Now Lillard. He's got 14. slows it down.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers pulling the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They'll bring a lot of the best scorers to what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
As to Williamson, intercepted. Here's Flowers, guarded by Kuzma. Miller, that's for two. Portland grabs the miss.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Back to Sanders. Miller inside. Great D that time from LeVert. And it's Williamson missing. Bucks trailed by 7. Here's Flowers. And that one is stuck right through.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And it's Sanders with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
Hey, their shooting percentage has dropped into the low 30s. If they don't start making more shots, I think they could easily find themselves losing this lead.
Here's Flowers. Kuzma pulls it in. Portland leading by 5. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Back in off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
80 can hit.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Portland leading by 10. And Portland again with the bucket.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
Screen by Nurkic. And Ball sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Ball.
Trailblazers ball.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Here's Flag. Pass to Bailey. To the wing on the left. Flag with it. To the left side wing. Goes back up. Bailey misses.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back to you guys.
A scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The defense getting physical with Ball. Too physical, in fact.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Williamson with it. Bailey puts him up. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Williamson. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Over Jackson. They get it back. Pass to Champagnie. Carries it from three-point range.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paid off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
And they'll get another chance. And here's Nurkic. Still scoreless. Right side Martin. Jackson from long range. And so it's Portland with a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. 15. Over in the corner, Jaquez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to Toppin. Outside for Jackson. Rocket 6. And Klingon pulls it down.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Certainly known for what he does on the court, Clark Damian Lillard has had success off the floor as well.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised, Kevin, knowing how much you're into rap music, that you haven't talked about his thriving rap career. Dame Dollar. He's got a few songs that would imagine are on your playlist, aren't they?
Lillard outside. From downtown. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Bucks trailed by 13. Jaquez with the ball. And it's Miller picking him up.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 19 points.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Portland leading by 14. In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Lillard. Miller surveying the floor. Pass to Lillard. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just 1 bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Here's McClung. Still without a basket.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Lillard. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Here's McClung. Finishing with force.
Took that building all the way up.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Brandon Miller. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this year, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
That's a 2 from Lillard. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
Not so unusual to see Lillard scoring in bunches like this. Well, he's on fire here.
And that one's good. Flat.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez. That's his first foul.
Into the lineup for Milwaukee. Number 20.
And stolen by Simmons. Here we go, one-on-one. And Simmons slams it in.
I love watching Simmons run the floor. So effortless and efficient in his movement.
Lillard way outside. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Trailblazers leading by 18. That three off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
We got 22 seconds left to play in the third. No one near him. And Portland again with the bucket.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Bailey misses. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets facing the New York Knicks.
I got him.
KD on the wing. Inside, here's Şengün. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
MP outside. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. MP, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Bridges. MP outside. No good from outside. And here's Houston. And MP throws it down.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Bridges outside. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Good work there as it goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, Bridges. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw, no good for MP.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's MP. Following the basket by MP. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And the foul called on MP.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. Joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Barnes. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Vassell. Lets the three fly. Comes up empty down low. Pass to Jackson. The baseline J is on the way. And he gets the bucket.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Jackson can't get it to go. MP is doubled. Pass to Castle. Here's Vassell. Got it.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
Jackson surveying the D. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
MP, that one's good.
A very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
To the inside. Tipped. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down.
Jackson outside. Beyond the arc. San Antonio with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the shot goes. MP.